Let's get that magic going. Good morning, all my friends. Welcome to Bachelor Cooking Holiday Thanksgiving Special. How are you doing out there? Hope you're doing well. I'm still getting my stuff together. I have suffered tremendously from the withdrawals from my antidepressant. I have struggled. I have done my best. And I am here. Things are a little goofy sometimes, so forgive me for all my mistakes. I beg you ever so kindly, please. And let's have some fun. I would like to draw a few attention to a few things. One, we got some wicked weather, high winds coming in, 25, 35 miles an hour. Cold air. Um, It was out west before. It's moving across the states pretty fast, and we may get an interruption in the show. May have some high winds, maybe some power flickering and stuff like that. It's going to cause the router to reset. You know all the whole spiel. So we will continue. We will continue on and do the best we can. May have to restart it a few times and that kind of thing. But we will move forward. See, other than that, I have been extremely busy on the couple days I've been off. I got ready for the show, got the last few minutes things at the grocery store on Monday, cleaned the house, scrubbed the bathroom, all the good happening hygiene stuff to make you a very healthy person. Proper hygiene is important. As a matter of fact, I'm washing all my bed sheets as we speak. So, got to do that once a week. Got to keep them clean. So with that, I yesterday my pulmonologist office, my lung doctor, called me Monday when I was in the middle of trying to figure stuff out, and in the office doing paperwork, said that my doctor wanted me to get a CAT scan for my lungs. It's a once a year thing, that kind of thing. November is Lung Cancer Awareness Month. I am at high risk. I smoked for 25 plus years. And I smoked pretty heavy. I was a heavy smoker. I quit, thank goodness, and things got better. But I have COPD from all the damage in my lungs. Plus, I worked in the HVAC industry with a lot of particulate and stuff like that, and air conditioners and heating systems and all that kind of stuff. So that got me too. I worked in construction, so that got me. I wasn't always in the office. I did have a couple corporate jobs, but I was out in the field out there where they're banging stuff together, knocking stuff apart, and retrofit jobs and remodeling and doing all kinds of stuff. So I got a lot of that stuff in my lungs. Right now, in the States, check with your doctor. But from what I understand, if you've smoked and if you've quit smoking within the last 15 years or something like that, you're eligible to get a CAT scan to check your lung condition. It was the big the tobacco settlements with the states on for the to help with the checking for people with the lung cancer and all those kind of things, kind of get a handle on it and get things sorted out, if you will. Who's got it, who doesn't, who's that who's all out there that could get it. There's a registry, I'm sure. My name is probably on the registry on the books. So they pay for majority or half of it, or you get to check with your doctor, your hospital. I have it here. Says not today, lung cancer awareness month. I'm going to wear this shirt instead of my pullover. And it was, of course, I go to Holzer Imaging Services. Got this yesterday, a shirt that actually fits me. Imagine that. So, um, it fits me tight too. Woo-hoo-hoo. And after today, it's going to be even tighter. I look like Dale Shot. That I was 15 years old working on a dairy farm, and he owned the dairy farm, and he used to drink that milk, whole milk. I mean, whole milk. I mean, out of the cooler, unpasteurized, whole milk. And that boy had a big old belly like I got. So, or I got one like he had. So they done sold all the farms and everything else. The Groveport, the city didn't like the smell of the manure and all that kind of stuff, and it was worth a fortune. They were developing the hell out of it. Groveport was a big place to live, and from there they had hundreds and hundreds of acres of farmland, nice flat, properly house building material, and they made a fortune. So the Shot brothers, I'm sure after Harold died, the father of the two of them, the brothers didn't get along. I think Mark and Dale, I'm not for sure what his, I know Dale, I worked for Dale. I don't remember his brother's name. He lived on the other side of town. And Harold lived right off the main farmhouse where Dale lived. And I'd show up every day, long days, go after school and bale hay and move hay and feed the cows, feed the heifers, slop a lot of manure, and milk cows. Yes, I milk cows. So it was a good time. It was a great time. It was a very, very learning experience of my life for the first tax-paying job I've ever had at 15. It was an eye opener. So that was that. What else has been going on? All these the side effects. I felt like goo yesterday. Just warmed up goo. My head was all clogged up. My guts hurt. uh, Hard to talk and that kind of thing. Hard to brain fog real bad, so that made it hard to talk. And see what else was there? Aches and pains, like I was catching the flu. So then tingling all over the skin, tingling in the brain. It was just I was going through it yesterday. I was feeling rough. Today I'm feeling a little bit better, but I warned you in case I turn into a space alien or something. You know what happened to me. I start talking in tongue. So, Dan, good morning. Happy Thanksgiving, brother. Happy Thanksgiving. Glad you could make it. I'm glad you're here. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's treating you beautifully, beautifully. You get a couple days off from work too. I hope so. Maybe the weekend. Thanksgiving Eve. You're right. Thanksgiving Eve. So, but I'm making my way through it just like a trooper. How I've done everything, this whole show, how I've been putting it on my journey, my uh, recorded journey of my life here through all what I got to go through. And like, Dan, thank you for being here. Thank you guys for being here. So I'm giving a few things, four things to warm up, get situated, and get some people in here and that kind of thing. I am thirsty, thirsty. So what are we having today? We're gonna have fried chicken thighs. Got me a pot of oil here, peanut oil, and it hasn't turned on yet, so it's got to warm up. It's fuller than usual because of the chicken thighs. I got me a bowl over here for the chicken thighs. We're gonna put them in buttermilk. We're gonna make a little paste. I've never done this before, so forgive me. A little paste to put on there. Put them in buttermilk. Make sure they're all covered. Stick them in the fridge for a couple hours, and you're stuck with me as we make a pumpkin pie. Then we're going to make some Foodi mashed potatoes. Those should be quick, to the point. We will even skin the potatoes today. It is a special day. We will not just chuck them in there, We will skin the potatoes today. All right. So that's what we got going on. See what else is happening. Nothing too much. Tomorrow, Thanksgiving. I hope you get family and friends and all that kind of stuff. We will be here at 7 a.m. I and those who want to be here can be here. We'll be doing Destiny. You can't beat the Renegades. I watched a little bit of it. I'm gonna try to watch some more of the VOD today from Bungie. But basically, from there, I had to get my CAT scan right at the beginning of it. I watched a little bit of it. I watched a little bit of the end of it. I was really, really excited. I watched the streamer. She went through it and kind of made some of her points of view be known. So she was really cool. So I got a lot of respect for her, Ilsa. So I watched a little bit of that, and see what else. Other than that, that's really, really got me excited. Looks like Renegades can really run with some Destiny for 6 months or so. As she said, it's a 6 months increment of, material of DLC. So we'll have to see how it goes. It's supposed to last that long. See how everything, the dawning, and you got all the different stuff in it. And it's going to be very exciting. I can't wait for the dungeons to play through the dungeons and just get a good time being had. Just as a note for some self-respect and some personal respect for James, his family decided they are going to buy Renegades, the expansion, and have a little dignity. Let them take care of them. I can take care of myself, and we're gonna let them do whatever they want to do. It's their life. But as soon as he gets that, be jumping in there and playing and doing that kind of thing. He is still recovering. He got wounded pretty bad. I was over there Saturday. Was that Saturday? Yes, it was Saturday. Had a great time hanging out with the family. Madeline and James played video games. I sat there and they played Roblox or whatever, and I pointed out a few puzzle things, and they had a good time carrying on and that kind of thing. The family was very happy, very healthy. I was so happy to see them, so very happy. It warmed my heart. Talked to my sister about Bachelor cooking. She's going to offer some more help, this kind of stuff. I sent her I worked on Monday. I worked on December's menu, and basically from there I put that all in a file and that kind of thing, and sent a link over from my network drive so she can put her notes in there and do whatever she can. She doesn't have to email back and forth the files. So she said she'd do that, and I said whenever you get time. She's got a lot going on. Game night with family and friends done this week. James is recovering. He's got to get back to work. Got to do a few things. So we're going to do that. He's waiting to hear back from his doctors how bad his leg is. It is, and if you checked on Discord, it is pretty gruesome. It is pretty gruesome. So we're gonna see what his doctors have to say and all that kind of stuff. And as soon as I find out, I will update Discord and update, pardon me, the channel, and we will let people know and turn back around from there. We'll set it up in the schedule and everything else for game night with family and friends. Sometime next week, if things go well, I'm thinking like Monday. Uh, he's got to work the weekend and that kind of thing, and his legs hurt, and he's walking on crutches, and he's pretty rough shape. So we'll let that be as it is. Wounded, our dear friend of the show, is wounded. So that's what's going on with that. Other than that, I think that gets you up to speed. I'm very thirsty. That's another side effect. I am thirsty. So, see, other than that, I think we covered everything. Are you ready to rumble, to make a mess, to mess with icky and sticky stuff, to make some goodness at the end of it? We'll see what we can do, see how it all turns out. Improvise for a few things. I didn't get no ground ginger, but I got pumpkin spice for the pie, and we'll see if we get the ratio right. I was thinking about that this morning, and do that kind of thing. So let's see what we got. We're gonna make the marinade first. I know you like watching my beautiful old face. We'll see here. We got this. Thanksgiving. Prep time 3 hours. Cook time 25 minutes. Total 3 hours and 25 minutes. Serving six. This buttermilk fried chicken is a family recipe that has been passed down for generations. It's juicy, it's tender. Chicken brine in buttermilk and seasonings. Then fried to a crispy perfection. Equipment: Dutch oven, deep skillet, or a deep skillet. That's what we got here. Candy thermometer. That's what we got over there. Paper towels. Paper towels are expensive. Save this recipe. What we need: one large onion cut into 4 chunks, 3 cloves of garlic peeled, 2 tablespoons of hot sauce. I like some hot sauce. 2 teaspoons of garlic salt. Did I get garlic salt? No. 1 teaspoon of smoked paprika, 1 teaspoon of poultry seasoning, 2 cups of buttermilk, 3 large eggs. So let's get all this together. One large onion. All right. 3 cloves of garlic. And on the third day of Thanksgiving, 2 tablespoons of hot sauce. Now we're going to use sriracha sauce, or we can use what I've been putting on stuff here lately: Tabasco Chipotle pepper sauce. I do like that a lot. I really do. They changed the recipe, but so we need garlic salt. We need garlic salt, guys. My classic old garlic salt. I need to get some more. Smoked paprika and poultry seasoning. Smoked, hard to find paprika. Let's see here. Chicken. Kinders, we're using the chicken with sea salt, garlic, and herb. Maybe not what they were thinking of. We got it. 2 cups of buttermilk, 3 large eggs. This buttermilk. We got to talk about this buttermilk stuff, guys. As I mentioned earlier, I worked on a dairy farm when I was 15 for about a year. It was very eye-opening to the things of life, and with that, I learned a lot. Milking them cows with poopies all over their titties, and you cleaning them all off before you hook up the sucker machine, and all that kind of thing. And I've gotten sprayed in the face with some real whole buttermilk, the real deal. And this tastes and smells worse than that stuff does. So what's up with that? I've also seen cats get into the milking area and get to chase them out. But also, Dale would squeeze a tit and shoot milk at a cat, and the cat would eat it. Just sit there and ar, 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 ar. So I don't know what that was about. So anyway, all right. Flour dredge. 2.5 cups all-purpose flour. 1 cup of cornstarch. 1 tablespoon of baking powder. 2 teaspoons of garlic salt. 1 teaspoon of garlic powder. 1 teaspoon of smoked paprika. 1 teaspoon of onion powder. Half a teaspoon oregano. Half a teaspoon of thyme. 1 pack of Salzoon, also known as MSG, and 4 to 5 cups of vegetable oil. Here, my friends, we have a lot more than 4 or 5 cups. All right, cook. Cook mode. Keep your screen on. So, what does it say here for us to do? Add onion, garlic, hot sauce, garlic salt, smoked paprika, and poultry seasoning to a food processor. Blend uniform and paste forms. I don't even get 4 onions in that thing. We might be able to. All right. Add chicken in a large bowl, coat it with in puree, pour in buttermilk, making sure that the chicken is fully submerged in the buttermilk. Cover with plastic wrap or a lid to allow chicken to soak in buttermilk for brine for 2 hours. Up to overnight, we're going to do 2 hours. In the refrigerator. Remove the chicken from the buttermilk. Okay, so we just need to make the brine. We just need to make the messy part. What are you in my food processor? All right, get out of here, spider or something. All right, we'll do with the onion. Isn't the spider's a dot? Okay, okay, we got this. We got this. Oh, and I got my results back yesterday from my CAT scan, and they said I got scarring and tissue damage in my lungs. We all know that I have COPD, and they checked my heart too. They did it, and I have moderate calcified calcium in my artery. So not good, not good. But the doctors will do something about it. Getting my blood pressure down. I looked it up. It was one of the things I have to do. Heart healthy diet. So we're going to be checking into some of that, guys, in our Bachelor cooking. Heart healthy diet. That does not seem like near enough onion. And we'll go at it that way. So get it checked out. Have them check your heart too. I'm 50. Everybody knows. Everybody's here for the party. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. But I did not have any lumps or cancer in my lungs. So that's good. So that was good. That was good news yesterday. After going out in the rain, the cold, not feeling like crapola. And I got a free t-shirt. I got a free t-shirt. We're going to leave it at that. What else does it say? What else does it say, sir? Add onion, we got that. 3 cloves of garlic. So that was good news. I'll take it when I get it. I like garlic. So get it checked out, guys. Especially if you're a smoker, vapor. Vapor's pretty rough on you too, I can tell you. I vaped for a few years, say 6 or 7. When vaping first came out, was popular. First came out, and the machines were awful. They'd get so freaking hot, catch your lips on fire. I'm sure it did not do my lungs a bit of good. I think the vaping, just due to the heat and everything else off the vaping of e-cigarettes, whatever they call them these days. It's been like 7 or 8 years since I vaped. They are notoriously running hot. That I had pre-mixed chemicals. They were still, or mixed chemicals. They were mixing the chemicals at the location I was getting them from. Horrible shit, dudes. There goes the PG rating. So be careful. Do whatever you want to do. Hot sauce. How much hot sauce? We don't need this cover page. It makes it hard to look at stuff. All right, you go over there. Hot sauce, 2 tablespoons. 2 tablespoons of the magic. There you go, Dean. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea, sir. I found that this works for me. 2 tablespoons of hot sauce. As you wish, Commander. I do like this stuff. We're going to make some hot chicken, people. Some hot chicken. If you don't like your chicken hot, spicy, do not do this part. All right. The sun's up. I got the front door open so I hear this wind come in. I forget what the weather.com or whatever it is, weatherbug said it would be. So the windies, as we used to say when we were kids, Mom said that the windies. Living out in the country, it mattered. Garlic salt. 2 teaspoons of garlic salt. That's a lot of salt. Smells awesome. Smoked paprika. They got this right in line. That's perfect. 1 teaspoon. This stuff's good stuff. It's hard to find around here. Oh yeah. Smell like country. Think we got it. Maybe a little extra. That's all right. Now what do we need? Poultry seasoning. 1 teaspoon. Don't want to put that on there. Don't want to put that on there. Put it back over here. Tenders. More salt. Two cups of buttermilk. 3 large eggs. All right, let's mix this stuff up. Got some on the handle. Oh, perfect. And it's all icky. All right. That's why they want a big onion. The juices. Don't want to be mucking around with that. I cut my finger pretty good on that thing last time I used it during the show. Washing it afterwards. All right. Okay. Pardon me. I am so sorry. How much chicken does it say? Add chicken to a large bowl. 2.5 pounds. Add chicken to a large bowl. Coat with the puree. Pour on the buttermilk. 2.5 pounds. We want the smaller ones. Uh, 305. So we'll just say half of them. 5 of them. Let's do 5. Thanks, Stan. You're awesome, buddy. Thank you, sir. One more. Wash this off to get it. Dead chicken. Dead chicken. Are we having fun yet, guys? Come on, you got to admit, cooking is fun stuff. Picture all the good, tasty kibbles on the other side of this project. I need to get some more of those. Bake these up later, or make some more, do something. Great for sandwiches. Put a little olive oil on them or something. I got some avocado oil for a recipe later on in the month, and See how that works. Contaminated fingers. Ooh, I smell the spices. Bad chicken. Bad chicken. Everybody get some on them. All right. 2 cups, it says. We're going to need more than 2 cups. Maybe not. I want to get some of that buttermilk on the bottom side of them chickens. But don't want to disturb the sauce. I don't know what I'm going to use this buttermilk for. Get underneath there, you chicken. But I will figure out something. Do not put it in coffee. It is not good in coffee. It tastes very nasty in coffee. What do we need the 3 eggs for? Three large eggs, it says, for the marinade. Oh, you're gonna add it later. Add it later. Let's try not to break an egg here in Eldonia. Come here. Eggs win best. I like their eggs the best because they're fresh eggs. All right. We're gonna need some of this later. That's a fair warning on the buttermilk in your coffee, guys. For those who put cream in their coffee, I decided to try it after a show. I got all this buttermilk, I might as well put it some in my coffee. And I got the sour face, puckerood, all going, and did not turn out well. So don't do that. But it's just like life. You got to experiment and see what you like and see what it tastes like. You got to see what it tastes like. All right. We are after pumpkins now, people. We got the oven heated up to 4 1/4. We're gonna take us a little break, get some water. I'm foaming at the mouth. A Mad Dog. Don't be drinking that Mad Dog 2020. In the hood, I've actually seen my brothers go crazy on that stuff. Crazy. Stuff make you crazy. All right. For this, I need my phone since I ran out of ink and I haven't broke down and spent 75 bucks on some ink cartridges. Instead, I bought groceries. I just paid my insurance bill for my full coverage on my car, which was 625 bucks, 650 bucks, I don't remember. And my homeowner's insurance is going to be another $819. That's due in a couple days, like the 2nd of December. Okay, it says here homemade or store bought. Guys, I cheated. I had the expert make it the Marie Calendar homemade crust. I don't need a pie plate. This is my Pyrex from my grandpa. Left it to me, and my mom gave it to me. I went up there to clean up the old man's house. It was a mess. It was a mess. Remember, on the holidays, help your elderly grandparents and your parents out, because they can't do so well bending over and taking care of the house and all that kind of stuff. Help them out. Pack a lunch, literally pack a lunch, take it up there with you. So you know it's all sanitary sometimes. It gets like that. And help with cleaning that house. Bring your scuba gear. Sometimes it's pretty rough if they got cats. Oh man, do they got cats. But infections and all that kind of stuff, they don't need to get those to get sick. That's what gets them sick. Infection that won't heal. And there's cleaning services that come in and clean. And there's home health care that come in and look after them, check on them. They do all that stuff. I think we're going to have extra. I don't want a summary from Copilot. Stop it. And it doesn't want to listen because Microsoft knows best. In a large bowl, beat the eggs. How many eggs do we need? 2 large eggs. Do we need the blender? Do we need the blender? Two eggs. In the fridge and out of the fridge with the eggs. In the fridge and out of the fridge with the eggs. What else? Time check. Anybody got the time? What's the time? 7:45 when we put the chicken in the fridge. Get started early. How much pumpkin? Can we use an immersion blender? Huh? What do you guys think? Huh? Is that bachelor cooking or what? You got to improvise. Use the heavy equipment. 15-ounce can. What do we have? We have 29-ounce can. Because I always overkill. Make 2 pies. That's what we ought to do. Make 2 pies. What do you guys think? Huh? What do you think? 2 pies? 2 pies? We'll do one. We'll do one, see if we can not make it taste like burnt pumpkin. Good thing this stuff is thick. Smells like pumpkin. Smells good. I say it's more than half pumpkin. We're going to need that to stir, I'm sure. I'll do something with that later. Some of this, a little bit of that, and a little bit of this. In a separate bowl. Separate bowl. Combine beat the eggs and pumpkin together. That's pretty soft. Move this out of the way. We're doing it, guys. All right. Here comes the splishity splashity mess. All right, done. Without getting the big old mixer out and clunking it down on the table. Blame it on the meds, guys. Blame it on the meds. In a separate bowl, combine sugar. Sugar, how much sugar? Sugar. 3/4 of a cup. There's half a cup, since I do not have 3/4. Could have sugar in it. Could have sugar in it. Quarter. 3/4. I can do math. I can do fractions, Mom. All right. Are they gonna let me on the math team on the clean math class? That's it. They're gonna let me on team class math class. I can't even say it. All right. I think you got to be skilled at playing Destiny to get into that team. Old Dato's squad. Now debated this next part. Cinnamon, salt, ginger, and cloves. With a half a teaspoon of salt. I got to do some dishes, guys, without getting my fingers cut off. Oh, that spice smells good. All right. Change out my wash rags. Should have probably washed that knife, but it's all right. And every week, little secret of the show. Oh, I didn't get that. It's a little secret of the show. I get all my laundry done. It's not all folded. I got 2 loads to fold in the bedroom. But I get it all done so I can get all the rags so I can have 8 towels and wash rags for the show because I go through them. Put that over there, dry out. A little hot. All right. Clean towel for the spoons. For the spoons. I got stuff going everywhere. I almost cussed. All right. Where were we at? Half a teaspoon of salt, I think. I think I got that much in there. I need to open up this other box. It's in there. We're going to need some baking powder, aren't we? What was I doing? I was looking for the destructions. Half a teaspoon of salt. Barely enough. Gotta fill that up. I'd say Alexa yet, but I got something in here that's Amazon related. My Kindle, and it will turn it on. I was going to say a joke. Combine sugar, cinnamon, salt, ginger, and cloves. Add to pumpkin mixture. Now I got pumpkin pie spice that my mother and my sister swear by. We're gonna do more fractions, guys. More fractions. Oh, I thought I lost my mic in the water. A moment of panic. Half a teaspoon of ginger, quarter teaspoon of ground cloves, that's 3/4, and 1 teaspoon of ground cinnamon. So 1 3/4 teaspoon. Everybody got my math back? Everybody got my back?
When you're in a fire team and you've got a Titan or a Warlock with
Thanks
you,
for the
you gotta,
follow.
go easy on them. They're helping too, after a fashion.
Can that stuff be any thicker? I think I got my quarter in the bowl already. All right. That was 1, and now 3/4. It'll fit in the little thing. Tried to trick me. There's a quarter. I need a half. See, I'm doing good. This thing's gonna taste like cinnamon pumpkin spice. Is what it's gonna taste like. All right. Ooh, the stress levels are over. Now it says here 2 eggs, pumpkin mix, pie pan. We're gonna do the evaporated milk yet. Combine sugar, cinnamon mixture, cloves, add pumpkin mixture. Add sugar. That's what this is sugar. We got our Jiffy here immersion blender. Let's see what kind of mess we can make, guys. For those people out there got those fancy KitchenAid blenders, take a look at that. $69.99 at Kroger's. Ah, ha, ha, ha. We are baking with grease. Now, how much? 12-ounce can. Did I get the right one of these? Did I get the right one? 12 fluid ounces. I got the right one, guys. Imagine that. Imagine that. I don't know what this pumpkin pie is going to taste like, but I'm going to enjoy it. Oh, oh, you monster. Oh, you monster. Sink to the bottom would have been sad. That would have been sad. Cussing. Cussing. Stirring slowly. Is that what it said? Okay. Oh, secret my sister told me. I just remembered. She said put it on a baking sheet. She said the inside of it's going to be all jiggly. And it looks like it's going to be extra jiggly with mine. All right. Let's mix this up. Is there anything I'm missing? Gradually stirring the evaporated milk. Oops. And we're almost there, guys. Hey, Copilot is taking over my phone. All right. Let's see what happens. They get it off the sides. That's on low. Now we've only shaved off part of the side of the metal bowl to get this going here, so it's not going to be too bad for us. All right. We're done with that part. Put that over on the table with the other instrument of death. All right. Sharp. All right. I need. Oh, we're going to have to do this over here. We'll wash it all. What the hell? Better to be clean. Spoon. No baking powder? I thought I had to have baking powder for something I'm doing. I bought a whole can of baking powder. Pardon me. It says here, bake at 4 1/4. Okay, we're at 4 1/4 for 15 minutes. Reduce temperature to 350. Bake for 40 to 50 minutes longer. 50 minutes longer. We need to kill any bacteria in there. Check for doneness by giving the pie a gentle wiggle. Gentle wiggle. The center may. That's a good joke for a girlfriend. Give me a little jiggle, honey. See if you're done. Smack! And you would deserve it. It will continue to set up as it cools, or it is done when the sharp knife inserted in the center comes clean. And Copilot wants to take over my screen. You little turkey. All right. Pie crust defrogged. See how well we mix this. Is there any stuck to the bottom? That should be it. We had a little extra. A little extra. Let me put that in my tape when my shelf's crooked. It's an old home, but I own it. So it's okay. My sister said it jiggles. All right. Hopefully it's supposed to be on the bottom rack. I did not see anything about what rack. Dun dun dun. Oh shit, it's spilling out, guys. Too much. We put too much in it. Ouch. That is hot. Timer. Ooh, I got some on my finger. Come on. Okay. Do some dishes, some cleanup. Wait our 15 minutes so we turn it down to 350. What are we going to do with that, guys? What are we going to do with this? It's not hardly enough to worry about. We didn't do too bad. Goop. Put the goop. Wonder women are stronger than men. They've been doing all the cooking for all these centuries, whopping and chopping up arms and elbows and chickens and turkeys and seeing all this goop. I figure if they get pissed off enough, they can take a hatchet and whop off our heads and not even notice the difference. A little too gruesome, a little gruesome. Women are pretty tough, is what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say. Putting up with our crap. Change of scenery. All right. It is Lung Cancer Awareness Month, and I went to Holder yesterday, feeling like crapola, withdrawals from my antidepressant, and got a CAT scan on my lungs. See how I was doing. Since I smoked for more than 25 years, I got scarred up tissue, and I'm high risk and everything else, but I do not have lung cancer. So thanks goodness for that. I do have COPD though. COPD. So pretty serious. Didn't come away from it clean. You do what you want out there with the smoking and the vaping, but I've lost 30% of my lungs. And I'm only 50 years old. I can't go backpacking or hiking no more or nothing like that. I love to do. Hell, walking a quarter mile to go get the mail is a hard job for me. So you do what you want, but there is consequences for doing what you want. Take it from a little crazy old man, not actually a pretty big guy. Take it from me, it ain't worth it. If your anxiety is that bad, which mine was, I have GAD, general anxiety disorder, so I smoke like a freight train. 2 to 3 packs a day. See your doctor about getting some anxiety medication. I'm on a hydroxin. You get stressed, you get PTSD and stuff like that. I'm getting off of Escoplam or Lexapro, which really was a good medication for PTSD. So it was causing problems with my lithium. I'm bipolar, and causing me to have rapid heart rates and a little bit of, what do they call it? Serotonin syndrome, some symptoms of serotonin syndrome. So those two meds did not get along. So I had to be on my lithium So the Escoplam or the Lexapro had to go. Talked to my doctor first about it. That had a big conversation, 40-minute phone call, two monster emails he was willing to read with my diagnosis of myself. And he said, "We'll do it." I said, "Thank you." It was really, really cool. So there are good doctors out there. They're just busy. I was fortunate enough to get a good one. I talked to him on a Saturday on a phone conference. He did homework, researched my file, researched all my meds, and looked at my. I've been going to this doctor establishment for since before 2018. So the longer you go, the better off you are. Well, James is not going to be able to play. He thinks he may have a broken leg. He's waiting for his doctor to get back a hold of him with x-rays and all the stuff. So we're not going to be able to play this week, this Friday. And next week is up in the air, depending on what his work job says and if he can go to work and what days he can work, what job they're going to put him at, because he's going to be having a sit down job, a desk job as he calls it. So it could be Monday, could be Friday. So it's just me and you, Dan, on the whole thing, and I'm up for whatever. I want to get my helmet. You helped me get. Thank you very much for that. I remind James to log in and get his helmet. You help. Oh, he didn't get one. He didn't get a helmet. Yes, Madeline needs to play. She can play. I watched her Saturday when I was over at their house for Thanksgiving. They accepted my personal invite to go to their house. They were invited me anyway, but I asked, and she can play some video games, man. She's pretty good for being 13. She's pretty good. She's a musical savant. She can hear a piece of music, and she was on the piano, and she can just sit there and play it on the piano. So she got great hand, brain, eye coordinations for playing video games and everything else. She's just amazing. She's an amazing one. Yes, there's some weird people on the internet, dear sir, but I think my sister's a little bit more paranoid than we are. I don't think they're going to let her play at all. Only, strict supervision and all that kind of stuff. They'd have to seriously discuss it. So, I don't know about guns and shooting and violence, all that violence. They're trying to keep her away from violence too. So, I don't know. It's my sister. She does whatever wants. It's her kids. I respect it. I respect, innocent, violent, free kids, but I talked Madeline eating her chicken in hopes. I said, "You get protein in you. You eat that chicken, you can beat up your sister." And she ate her chicken, which she never eats her chicken. Her sister got stressed out. Madeline started putting up the box of moves, and little old Lily got nervous. I do too. I do too. James and Liza said that she's very impressionable. So all that violence in her head isn't going to do no good. So we're waiting on 4 minutes to lower the temperature of the pumpkin pie. And we'll see what kind of time we got, and we'll make some. Let the chicken marinate, and we'll make some mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes. So what else is happening? Other than that, it was a great time. I had a great time hanging out with them. I really enjoyed the time hanging out with James and Lily and Madeline and them playing video games. And there, she was playing some goo kind of game, and then they played Robo-Blocks, which was pre-puzzle, if I remember right. That was pretty fun. And I moved from in there to hang out with my sister in the kitchen. I helped do dishes and helped all that kind of stuff. Tried to do what I could to help. They had a calendar that was kind of out of date. There was, so they tell what food is going to be on what night and everything else. So I cleaned it all off, wrote November on it, put the dates in there and that kind of thing. Put a big heart on Turkey Day, and put a heart on Tea Party, Turkey Party. So I did that. A good time. It was a good time. I don't know. I was there 5 or 6 hours. Traffic was horrible coming back south, going through Chillicothe. They were still under construction. They'd headed down the one road going the way I was going. They had it off on the one side, one lane. A bunch of everybody was working that day, so the troopers were out. Everybody was out, and it was dangerous. It had me nervous. I get nervous around that construction stuff. So car worked good. All that money I put in the car. So I was happy with the car. So I made it back safe. How did James hurt himself? Well, he mentioned on the show, so I can say he's got training for his new job. He's going to carry a weapon on. He's going to be an armed guard, okay, for the place that he works at. So they went through 2 weeks of combat training, firearm training. We're kind of regurgitate, get certified, and get all that kind of stuff. And they were teaching them takedowns on a two-person takedown, one person, high and low. And basically, he had the low part, and he was taking down this guy, and this other guy jumped the gun that was on the high, and knocked the guy over that they were trying to take down, and the other guy that was taking him down. And James was on bottom. Guy put his knee into his leg, and all his weight from him and the other guy was down on his leg, and it just turned black and blue. It looks awful. I'm sure it's not healed up yet. So it was hand to hand combat training. So they want to make more money. A little riskier for the job. And they're aware of that. Back to what you said, there's not only crazy people on the internet, they're outside in the world running around doing bad things. So James is going to protect the personnel and protect people. So James is a great character. I told you he's a good guy. He will not back down. He will do his job. And great guy. And that's what he got into. It's pretty serious. Oh, how you doing, James? How you? I'm speaking all kinds of good of you. How you doing, brother? All right, no broken bones. That's good. That is awesome. I'm glad he is here. More people, the merrier. I'm doing this for 45 minutes. We'll see how that goes. What did I stick this over here? All right. Need these some more. All right. All right. The Foodi. Let me make sure I did that right. Now we got to check the doneness of it. Well, thank you. Happy Thanksgiving, guys. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope everybody does well. If the new job goes well and appointments and all that kind of stuff. Hope it goes well. Sorry, I was reading instructions on my food. Get some taters out. That was my co-host of Game Night with Family and Friends. So the mods and the VIPs and stuff come along and they play with James and I. And the kids holler, hoop, and do that kind of thing and get online saying hi to everybody. So it's a very good time. Usually it was on Mondays, but times are going to change. And I will keep you posted. All right, things are quiet in the hood. Peel some more potatoes here. Looks like I'm gonna need a couple more. It doesn't have to be perfect, does it? This is Bachelor cooking. Try not to skin my fingers. What's a Thanksgiving without taters? And if my sister's seen how I'm going to make these taters for you, how I like them, she is going to have a cow. A big, giant moo cow. A moo cow that you see running around has had a calf. A heifer is a cow that hasn't had a calf. You can't get milk from them. This guy's going to be a challenge. A little cow trivia you may have not known. And there's one girl that was interested in me. She says she's a big country girl and all this stuff. And it was a kind of a blind date kind of thing, so I wasn't really into it. She was a bit. She wanted everything. She thought she deserved everything. She had a couple kids, which is not a big deal. But she was going to be expensive girlfriend. So I asked her, I said, "What if you're such a big cowgirl?" I said, "What color is hay?" Like alfalfa. Well, it's yellow. No, it's not. Hay is green. I'll ask one of my friends. Started started that conversation off the right way, I guess. Was that enough taters? No, that's not enough taters. How much time? Been 15 minutes. We'll do three more. Say at the least, my hairdresser, the Vaughn, which I truly respected. She did my hair so fabulously. It's when I had hair back 20 years ago. And she had another friend that was a knockout come over and give me a big old hug and everything else when I was talking to this other girl outside the shop. That didn't go well. I didn't end up dating either of them. The one ruined the other. Always be jealous. Pardon me, I'm so sorry. That's better than what I thought. One more. We'll do one more, put the other one back. A pile of potato skins. Pressure cook these things and get them situated. That's more than enough. Buttermilk's in there doing its stinky thing. Doing its stinky thing. I think I mentioned about don't put it in coffee or anything else. I don't know what else you use buttermilk for. Anybody got any ideas? Stinky. thinking? Okay. Now what you're going to do is put a cup of water in with these. I like doing a little bit more. My Foodie's getting old. Where's air fryer lover at? Huh? Where's air fryer lover at? Get the Foodie out. The 12-in-1. Pressure high. 10 minutes. Start. Knock out a few dishes. I hope everybody's with loved ones on this Thanksgiving celebration. It can just be one day, a couple days. I don't have my Santa Claus hat on. I have to go get it because we're only about halfway through. I'll go get that. Get the butter out and leave the sour cream in there. All right. Christmas hat. Santa Claus. I can talk to you all the way back here and check, see what the weather's doing. Looking out my front door. I don't see the trees blowing around, nothing. A little bit of cold air seeping into the screen door. I am prepared. Sorry about the lack of apparel here, guys. Follow the instructions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Beautiful day, guys. Beautiful day to hang out with you, and I appreciate everybody being here, having a good time. We will do our goofy bachelor things, make fun of, have a good smile, a laugh. Some of it's intentional, some of it just, I don't know no better. So it's up to you to decipher which one. Was he smart enough not to know how to do that, or was he just goofing off? So I'll let you know. You can always ask. I'll tell you. I kind of tell you as I go. I try to, but thirsty, like a man in the desert. A little bit more than half. This will be all right. Not too dangerous. Oh my goodness. Oh, is this on seal? Seal. That's the other reason why to put a little extra in there in case something like that happens. I've seen the steam coming out of it. Waiting, waiting, waiting. It's like these are going to pair up pretty close to the right the same amount of time. So what else is happening? I always say that. So what else? Like I said, Destiny Thursday and Friday. Read the Twit on Saturday. Talk about Renegades. Want to talk about Renegades pretty bad. We'll probably do that tomorrow morning, long bit. I haven't seen the full thing yet, so I got to watch the full episode or the VOD for them. So I'm gonna check that out. I want to check that out. Everybody talked highly of it. I caught when I got back home. I sat down, kind of like collapsed in my chair, and everybody was talking about it. Old Leopard, Stealth Leopard, or whatever. I think he got the whole Bungie crew over to him. So I've been watching Leopard the last couple of days as a coincidence to that, not knowing. Leopard's pretty cool. He's kind of PG-13 rated, so he doesn't try to cuss too much, and He's got kids running around the house. His wife cooks. She's the little spoon. She does once a month. She does a cooking show on Lep's channel. So it's pretty good. I think on a Saturday, that Saturday or whatever. So it's pretty good. I've watched a couple of them now. She made cocktails last time, martini or special drinks, fancy drinks. They looked really awesome. So he seemed like a pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. Former programmer trying to recover, being a streamer. He's a pretty good streamer. He's got good ratings. He's got pretty good skills. He's got good player skills. Been playing a lot of that Arc thing, that Arc Raiders, if you know what I'm talking about. There we go. Messing with boilers and everything else, I kind of, even it's a little steam, it gets me a little cautious. There we go. Timer. I was getting nervous. I was getting nervous, guys. Start the timer and I'll be happy. There we go. 10 minutes. We got 11 on this one, so that'll hit. It's got a 5 minute delay after it gets done. It dings. You got to wait 5 minutes for it, so we had just enough time to check the pie. Let's see what else. Talked about moo cows today, so it is the holidays. Talked about the moo cows. Hell of a life experience. See what else. Talked about James, my games co-host with games game night with family and friends. All these things to remember. Get confused in my little brain. So we'll find out what's going on with him. Hopefully, after a few meetings he's got with doctors and what have you. So next week. So I'll let you know on that one, like I mentioned before. See what else. My sister starts a new job today. Good luck with that. So let's see what else. That's kind of it. My medical stuff, I got a ton of it going on. I don't bore you with it all the time. I splash it in Discord. So my current state of my getting taken off my uh, 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 antidepressants, anti-anxiety. So pretty, pretty tough. Thinking about getting off of it altogether. So going to talk to the doctor about this after a few weeks into the December. I'm going to email him and ask him if it's all right to quit taking the rest of this. About 3 or 4 weeks, just before Christmas. So working on that. Let's see what else am I working on. Oh, I'm working on an obesity shot. My pulmonologist suggested to me a little prematurely because he didn't know all the research on my side effects on my medication, and I looked up trilitigan or something like that. I shot it over to my sister. My sister turned 3 shades of green, scared to death. That stuff would kill you. So, pretty serious stuff. It's one of the GLP-1 antagonist obesity, diabetes drugs. Diabetes. I don't have diabetes, but it's for use also for obesity. So I talked to my doctor, talked to my MD doctor, not my psychiatrist, and I also talked to my psychiatrist about it. And I talked to my psychiatrist, and he said it was a good idea. It could solve some problems I have with, high blood pressure and some other problems I'm having, feet swelling, and general COPD, that kind of thing. Being overweight, and you got to be careful. And I took that to my medical doctor and talked to him about it. And we emailed back and forth this week. Was it this week? Yeah, this week. Last week. Last week. And he was very upfront and everything else about it. He's not on one side of the fence together. It's dangerous. I talked about on the one he mentioned was very dangerous. That, like I just mentioned, that first one he mentioned, that's the best one for obesity, weight loss to about 22%. Uh, it's pretty serious. And the other one I looked up, and it's a little bit more stable. It's one of the older ones, the original ones, and I haven't got back to him with him on that yet. Basically, I'm going to finish out and get these psychiatric medications sorted out and stabilized on them before I start something else. So it'll be next year. I got to sort out what the insurance is going to pay and all that kind of stuff. It could get pricey, and I can't do that. So, but it's into the first of next year. Sometime by the first couple months, I'll figure out what's going on with the obesity shot. Everybody's doing it. It's pretty serious. The side effects are atrocious. Side effects are atrocious. And both of my doctors, my MD doctor said, we got to be careful. I think it would do you some good. I think, but you got to be careful. And because I rattled off some of the stuff, I only get so many words to put into the portal or the email exchange back and forth with them. And I just listed off this, and then it could affect the any oral taken medications from working or not working. and could cause problems, delays in reaction, or delays in effects of taking the medication and stuff like that. So it's pretty serious. So that's what I mentioned the other day I was going to work on. So, my MD doctor said, well, you lose about 70 pounds, 75 pounds, you'd be good. Good start. And it takes a healthy eating and exercise and all those kind of things. And losing 75 pounds will help out considerably with being able to exercise a little bit better. So I'm working with them on that. So that's my big project I'm working on the side. So get through this escoplane or Lexapro, get stabilized. I'm going to get off of it altogether and minimize my profile on all those kind of drugs, since I'm on quite a few of them, and see how I do. That's the key. See how I do. See if he's going to put me on something else or whatever. That takes priority. Because I don't want to be bebopping around hypermanic or manic or severely depressed, because that's what bipolar is, and trying to do my life. I want to be able to live well with my life. So I'm trying to get a handle on blood pressure is the big priority right now, and getting off this Lexapro is supposed to help with that. 144. Pardon me, I'm so sorry. So I'm working on that. Wish me luck. It's a journey. Life through chemistry. Oh, and by the way, my sister said I would not recommend taking that. She was very respectful, but she was very strong and said, Eldon, don't take that. I would not take that. So my sister's looking out for me. My parents thinks it's just an outright dangerous, bad idea. Is what my parents think. 13 seconds. We need a knife. We need a knife. 5 more minutes on that. 1 minute to go here. Ooh, that thing bloomed up. And it is not done by far. It's got goop all over the knife. Put 10 more minutes on this. I have to go to the restroom here in a minute, guys. Now would be a good time. It would be. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. I need to go to the mirror and put this on, so see what we got. Pardon me. Make sure I don't hit the button and mute it. All right, we're in good shape. All right, we're back, guys. We're back. Minute and a half. We're going to be messing with this. Get that out of there. See, the butter's been warming up. Quiet. Everybody's quiet. Good morning to everybody. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Getting ready for Thanksgiving. Maybe a little travel. Maybe getting things guessed up around the house. Expecting a little bit of company. Or just hanging out with yourself. I've done that before. So, me and my puppy. So, whatever it works for you, just relax. Enjoy the day. Calm weather. People say it's gray outside. It's horrible. It's horrible. Huh? The sun ain't blurring your eyesight and getting you all worked up. Nice, calm day. I like rainy days. I really do. 3 minutes on the pie before I got to check it. Check it. It looks good in there. I don't know. You're supposed to let pie cool for an hour or two. We don't have that kind of time. Ta-da! Ow, that is hot on the toe. But like I said, I like rainy days. Good time to watch a movie. I want some nice movie. Maybe explosions like Die Hard or something like that. Oh, I do like that movie. Aliens or The Notebook. Nice for movies like that. I like In Your Eyes. I like Say Anything. That's a favorite of mine. Serendipity. That's a good one. Some movies, kind of relax. Or some Bob Ross reruns. Bob Ross with his happy trees. Paint me some happy trees. Get a squirrels. Get a happy squirrel. Nice mountain. Nice stream. Happy, happy. Bob Ross is awesome. Kind of relaxing. Read a good book to that. Positive vibes, man. Positive vibes. Get that afterwards. Good stuff. That butter melting already. We need a bunch of salt. Don't tell my sister. All right. This blender, I love this thing. This thing's awesome. All right. Check the check and see what we got here. I got a big old hole in the center of it. Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me, door. I say she's done. We have to move this somewhere permanent, like to the table. Uh, Look at that sweet old pumpkin pie. Oh shit. It's gonna slide off. You guys missed the danger. All right. You guys missed the danger. Pie almost slid off. Almost slid off. Yes, I'm turning the into gelatinous goop the potatoes, but that's all right. I like it that way. Okay, Grandma Smith spoon, let go. My little Star Wars. Star Wars. My sister-in-law made those. One to go with the apron. Set up those coasters or cushions or whatever they are. Try not to singe the table. Drop the pie. All right. So let's terrorize some more potatoes. All right. Start this up to 350, 400. 350 to 340 to 360. What am I talking about? 400. No 400. All right. Butter's melted. No buttermilk. I'm sure you can't use buttermilk. That's how my mom used to do it. Just eyeball it in there. She had forever and ever cooking experience where I don't have that. Some sour cream. The pie's looking good, brother. Sinful potatoes. All right. Pepper. Good. Taters. Don't fall in there, little Christmas light. All right. Let's read let's move these around here. All right. We're up to 150. 2.5 cups all-purpose flour. 1/2 a cup of cornstarch. Let's get this out. 2.5 cup of all-purpose flour. Quarter cup cornstarch. Says on 8 packets. We're going to want this out of here. We're going to want a lot of this out of here. Taters taste good. Probably 300 calories a teaspoon. Cornstarch, baking powder, garlic salt, garlic powder. Smoked paprika, onion powder, oregano and thyme. Uh-oh. We don't have onion powder. Garlic powder, oregano and thyme, Shazam. No onion powder. It's gonna ruin the whole thing. It's over. Oh, that will keep marching forward. Okay, now what does it say? Add flour, cornstarch, baking powder, garlic salt, garlic powder, smoked onion powder, oregano, thyme, and sazon to a large bowl. Flour. How much flour? 2.5 cup. 2.5 cups. Pardon me. 1, 2.5, right? Half. All right. Let's see what else we got. Making a mess already. Can't see it from there. 200. Okay. Cornstarch. How much cornstarch? 1/4 cup. It's a third. It's a quarter. Baking powder. How much baking powder? 1 tablespoon of baking powder. Brand new jug. Garlic salt. 2 teaspoons of garlic salt. No onion powder. Oh. Make sure we're doing this right. Get confused now. It's over. 2. Garlic powder. Ooh, don't want to do that. That would have been a bad day some other day. Poured all my garlic salt on something. Garlic powder, 1 teaspoon. Smoked paprika, 1 teaspoon. This stuff smells awesome. Onion powder, skip. Oregano, 1/2 teaspoon. Half oregano. Time. Time. And this is on. The MSG to make your brain think it tastes good. If you have intestinal issues or stuff like that going on, digestive problems, do not put this in your food. My mom had gut surgery many, many moons ago, decades ago, and she's sensitive to MSG. The adhesions and everything else where they all put her guts back together is very sensitive. She says Asian people were very sensitive to it too. I don't know on that part. But she said that once. So my Asian friends out there, be careful. Can't believe we don't have any onion powder. Whisk together. Oh, we got snow in the kitchen. We got snow in the kitchen. It's gonna make globbers. What are you doing? How are you looking? How are you holding up? Close to 300. You gotta get a move on. This is the only whisk I have. I think I got it by accident from an ex-girlfriend. Arlene. She was an angel. That's such a poopy head. I was working like 80 to 100 hours a week, making loot. She wanted the loot spent on her. I was a butthead. I didn't get to spend no time with her either. Weekends, one day a weekend. And all I wanted to do was drink. I was a horrible boyfriend. Horrible, horrible. I was 26, 27. A fool. I should have married that one. That's one I should have married. That and the astronautical engineer. I should have married her too. Okay. What did I do with that rack? Did I put it away somewhere safe? With all my new cabinets? Ah, caught me ill prepared. What did I do with that rack? That's going to be turned down some. I did not put it down there. Sleepy time teas in there. Miscellaneous stuff's in there. Herbs and spices are in there. Hot chili peppers. We don't need no hot chili peppers. Usually I have it up here. My belly's probably showing. Don't look at my belly. It's not under there. Temperature. I lost it. I lost it. Losing my mind. Kids, don't do this at home. Stand over a pile of hot grease in a folding chair. Weighing 370 pounds. There it is. Right in front of my face. All right, where are we at? Fast approaching 350. Anybody remember the time we put this in the fridge? Quarter till 8 or something? Quarter after 7? Well, it's done now. Let me do some dishes because I'm going to make a mess. And potatoes are going to stick to my ribs. You go straight to my hips. That thing was hard to clean. For good hygiene, always change out your water. Time it gets cold, it's time to change out your water. Sticking to the spoons over here. Now let me speak aloud what this says to do with this here chicken. Remove chicken from buttermilk, removing as much of the marinade as possible, then pat dry with paper towel. Save buttermilk. I'm doomed. Came around 354. It's about my body temperature right now. All right. Since you stabilized, turn off the heat to the house. Ah. Turn on the ceiling fan. Open the screen door. Okay, it'll get cooled down by the time I finish. So we're going to put here said chicken after we get done taking it out of the goop. What are we going to do, guys? I'm confused. We don't need that yet. We're done with this probably. You are goopy. Goopy chicken. Don't need this. No onion powder on top of it. It just ruined the day. No, it didn't. I'm fine. Oh, we got on my shirt. Oh no. I'm going to melt. Smells awesome. Save the goop. Save the goop. says pat dry. I'm gonna have to disinfect the whole kitchen. It's all gonna be contaminated with salmonella. Okay. Step one. Funky, funky, funky. Up to my elbows in dead chicken. Don't forget to change out these rags when we get done with this part. And the water again. Note to self. All right. So we need to burn up $5 worth of paper towels. When did they write this? Don't they know that it was like during COVID that this was like a necessity item people went crazy for? Run each other over in lines, all for the paper towel. I did not get enough of the goop off of it. Put it back in the bowl. It's icky. I'm gonna need more paper towels. I was stingy with the paper towels. And what do I get? I get a mess for it. I'm playing with my chicken in the kitchen, giving him a big old brine bath, wiping him down with paper towels, and he's icky. Nobody on this show is coming back. Crazy, that's what I am, crazy. Yeah, baby. Don't touch a thing, sir, or you will be arrested on sight. Contamination. I'll have to take this shirt off when I get done cooking today. I'm not home. I'm busy. Oh, where are you at, you little turkey? 400. You got to go down. I thought you were handled. No. Now you're backing off. Turn that heat off. Right. I'm playing with my chicken and it's icky. Smells good. Don't eat it, Eldo. Don't eat it. Eldo, don't eat it. I know you're hungry. You skip breakfast for lunch. It'll kill you. Kill ya. Kill ya. Doing nothing crazy. Going off the freaking thermometer. I said 400 earlier, didn't I? I cursed myself. Plenty of bubbles to wash away the salmonella. Did I mention at the beginning of the show I go through a lot of rags? Okay, we got it dripping on the counter. I don't know if that's an improvement or not, but it is a fact. Okay, you over here are safe. We got to do this again because we got to put the eggs to make sure it's infectious. We'll show Resident Evil going on here. That's also why I get the big thing of Dawn. All right, you go over here with the other one. All right, you are hanging 10 at 380. Oh my goodness gracious, he's trying to kill the world. All right. What does it say to do to myself? I mean, to it now. Add eggs, seasoned buttermilk mixture, and whisk together. I needed the whisk again. Premature. How many eggs? 3 large eggs. Remember that from earlier? Had the whole. You threw a fit about the egg part. Remember that? Well, this better be some good fried chicken now. Well, it's going to taste good, Eldon, because you put MSG in it, and your brain's going to say it tastes good. Okay, smart ass. That was chat talking, by the way. Chat talking to me. I can hear you now. Chat. Gotta get the whisk. Yes, sir, he's definitely out of his mind. No respect. No respect at all. No respect. Rodney Dangerfield, I think was his name. What are you doing, you monkey boy? Jumping up and down on that thermometer, catch a whole freaking house on fire. Why, Eldon? What had happened to you on Thanksgiving Eve? I set my stove on fire, combusted a whole gallon of peanut oil on my stove, got it to 420 degrees, and it combusted. Ah, well, you didn't pay your insurance yet, so you're going off last year, and that's not covered. Oh, shit, that was a fuck up. Oop, language, getting too lax. All right, now what does it tell me to do? That oil is hot and is roasting my keister. Place chicken into flour mixture, then dunk into buttermilk marinade. Then dip back into the flour mixture. Make sure you really coat the chicken in the flour coating. This is what gives the chicken a crispy crust. Place chicken on the wide rack and let the chicken rest at room temperature while the oil heats. Well, the oil is hot because we're running late. Heat oil over medium heat in deep skillet or pot, lodge pot. Oil should be about 4 or 5 inches deep. That's like 3. Deep in the pan, heat to roughly 340 to 360 degrees Fahrenheit. Fry 2 to 3 pieces of chicken at a time. Nope, we're doing 1 or 2. 8 to 10 minutes. We're doing 15 to 20 minutes. They are thin cut. We will need our thermometer, handy dandy thermometer. So I forgot what it told me to do. I'm getting tired, guys. You can't tell by my simpleness. Place chicken in a flour mixture, then dunk in buttermilk. Okay. Oh my! Don't get everywhere. You're dead chicken. I have to wash everything. All those herbs and spices. Room temperature. Well, you're at room temperature. You're warm. I can tell. No, we're not supposed to do you first. We're supposed to do the flour first, Eldon. You get a part fall off. Poor part. Chicken's been beat up today, massaged, and had a masseuse. All my fingers are being 3 foot thick. I would throw that at the trash can, but it would end up on the wall. I'm gonna take the trash out. It'd be stinking later. Only 2 more to go, guys. It's going to be over soon. Happy Thanksgiving. Is that what I'm supposed to be saying when I get my hands in goop? Happy Thanksgiving. Now I know why my mom didn't like to eat after she got done cooking. I don't know. She could have test tried stuff, dude. Dead chicken. Now what am I supposed to do with all this extra goop I got here, huh, people? An air fryer lover wasn't here today. We had the air fryer out. He missed it. They missed it. I don't know if it's a he. They missed it. Missed all the fun. I didn't know if I forgot if I dipped it in the sauce. And then you get a whole bunch on the counter. Our Clorox spray is going to get narrowed down to the counter. All right. We need to get you guys in there. Chicken death. Chicken goop. Thicker and won't go down the drain. It won't go down the drain, people. Don't tell me I had to stick my finger in it again. Get it all unclogged. I feel like washing my fingers. I feel goopy. I feel goopy. Stick to all my fingers. All right. Air fryer needs turned back up a little bit. You ready to do the deed, guys? Shit everywhere. Ow. We're only going to do one at a time because that is awfully high. I'll move that over here in a minute, guys. Get the serious face on. Game face. Got the game face on. Got the game face. Uh-oh, the camera froze. Maybe 10 minutes. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it didn't lie. Almost grabbed the wrong tones, guys. I didn't start the timer. What are we looking for? 165 in the center, 168, 170, 173. We're good. timer this time. I have to change that oil out. All right. Do this a little bit more scientifically this time. This one's a little overcooked. Smells awesome. Onion powder or not, that's good chicken. That is good chicken. I like it a lot. It's a lot of hassle, but I like it a lot. I thought the stream quit for a minute there. Had me nervous. All this hard work. Trying to make some good jokes. I'm trying to at least make some jokes. Let's put it that way. I can see chat saying, stick to your day job. Stick to your day job. 4 minutes to go on this one. That grease is awfully high. I can't help myself. Take another chunk of this. Definitely awesome. Awesome. I got 2 minutes. I can check this. Don't dunk it in the oil, Weldon. Survey for feedback for the Holzer Health System. Destiny 3 in early development, Dan. That is awesome. I'll read that. I'll check that out. 2 minutes still. That thing takes forever. Lep is online. Raymond. I am connected to my computer. Yes, yes. Thank you for that, Dan. Thank you, sir. That was a big one. See how dirty that oil's looking? Got overheated. 180, 190. Say buy this oil, make sure it doesn't do nothing funky. That chicken is really good, guys. I'd recommend trying that when you got a whole lot of time or you got somebody you care about. You love, 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 love. Make a nice meal for nice fried chicken. Do some more dishes. Want to eat some more of that chicken? Take a look at that pumpkin pie. It turned out all right. Not too bad. Sorry I was jiggling around earlier and it was hot day and I couldn't get to you, buddy. Get right over there, chicken. What are you doing? That thing's sticking up like it's done. Two 211 degrees. 212. It's done. Back to the chicken. The chicken is very good, guys. Taters are good. One more after this, guys. I clean up my mess so I don't get sick from anything. Hygiene, hygiene. Just steal me a little piece of that chicken that first got out. Very good. Big mess. Picking stuff off the floor. I missed the trash cans. I gotta wish my finger was. Uh, crispy is getting greasy. I'm falling apart, falling off the chicken. Falling off the chicken. Thanks for still being here, Dan. That means a lot, buddy. I appreciate it. Come out fast. I hear the change in the popping, the sizzling in the chicken. Let's take it out and see what it looks like. 2, 11, 12, 13, 15. Screaming. 185. Oh, that's hot. I get the song, the scat man in my head. Woo! So that's 2 minutes. Needs 6. Hey, don't be falling off. Can't be too safe with chicken. If you've ever been sickly from salmonella or some foodborne illness, you'll say, clean that counter, Eldon. Clean it, son. Scrub it down. Get the Clorox and bleach out. Spread it all around. Now I think I can get the plate out over there. I think I got my pants wet. See, that stayed crispy. It said that's what it said to do. Put it on paper towel and let it drain the grease off of it. Should I get my great aunt Virginia's silverware out? She was a nice lady. She was a nice lady. I helped them out a lot in their older age. Helped move them into a retirement home and help take care of them. They used to call me all the time on the telephone. This ain't Jenny. This is Dan. Have a conference call with them. How you doing? What you up to? Where you at? Well, I'm at the bar. Can't you hear all the noise and racket? I did help them out a lot. They were a hoot. My mom and dad do it now. Mom and dad do the conference call, put us on speakerphone, talk to us. What are you doing? Okay, and Dan and Jenny. Tis what it is. They were good people. Dan, not so much. Jenny was a saint. Dan was a bit of a con. Sold water softeners. If you needed one, if you didn't need one, didn't matter. All right. We need a kiss of pumpkin pie. Ooh, it's cooled down. It should be all right. Well, happy Thanksgiving, guys. I appreciate you being out there, hanging out with me, putting up with me. Little dusties on that. Wipe those off. Don't mind the dusties. I don't have people over often. Did they have a pie cutter? I think they did. No, they didn't. Bunch of spoons. Mom must have got the pie cutter. That's okay. We'll use a good old-fashioned butter knife. Carve the pumpkin pie. Only a little sliver. Uh-oh, it's gonna break. It'll be tough with it. Oh, its brains fell out. Daggone it. We'll make it look like it. We'll stick it back on there. How's that? Does anybody notice? Does anybody care? All right, guys. You know the deal. You gotta have whipped cream on your pumpkin pie. Not buttermilk. This stuff's awful. Awful. This is the part I like. Lid didn't come all the way off. It's all right. Fell off there. You see that? It had to extra. Had to have extra. Okay, guys. Dear Lord, thank you for all this food, the good times, the friends, able to do things, my health, everybody's health out there that's watching, family. Thank you, dear Lord, for everything. Amen. Amen, brothers. I really like this. This here sticks to you. Most excellent. Needs to go in the fridge. Set out for an hour. Needs to go in the fridge. I get the sniffles, guys. I'm sorry. I hope everybody has safe travels, whatever they're doing. Be it from the front room to the dining room or to the kitchen or whatever you got going on. Down the road to the mall and Paul's or an airplane trip halfway across the world. I got whipped cream on my stuff. I hope it goes well for you. I hope you're safe. Hope life treats you well. I like them taters. That is good. Just the way I like them. Now this chicken turned out to be a masterpiece. All the seasonings and everything else, kind of like a classic, original KFC recipe. It's really good. I overcooked mine, but I know mine isn't going to kill me. Mmm. Love all that. Love it, love it. Gonna hide the pie from myself. Still got wonton wrappers in here. All right. Probably needs it on her cover, but I don't have one of those. All right. Very good. As you can see, I'm making a mess. The pumpkin pie, guys. The pumpkin pie. Gotta get a clean fork. Gotta get a clean fork, guys. Everything has a place, as my mom says. All right. Get some of this pumpkin. Very good. The allspice worked. Could have used a bit more allspice. I got to keep testing, guys. You see this? I got to test. It is excellent. This has been a long show, guys. It's 11 o'clock. We started at 7. So I want to thank all of you, and I wish you the very best and the most safest travels. You're in my heart, my prayers. I wish you the very best. Hug your loved ones, very important. Grumpy ones, mean ones, ones that look green and the Grinch. Give them hugs. You won't regret it. Maybe they get scratched or something, but give them hugs. So I wish you the very best, guys. I love you. Thank you for being here for my Bachelor Cooking Thanksgiving special. Thank you, guys. And the food is magnificent. I recommend all of it. You can get it on Discord. It is very good. So take care of yourselves. And I'm going to go finish my lunch and smile like a just happier than all I could get out. I'll get out. I'll just be happy. So thanks, guys. I need a break. See you guys.